Hey. I thought we'd leave this intro in so we can actually see what it's like. There's some spoilers for cutscenes, but other than that... Cutscene resolved. That's quite a good joke, actually. Let me go over there. Okay. Music in this game is great. I mean, there's no denying that, even if the game isn't the best. Right. Okay. So yeah. Welcome to the stream, I guess. Yeah, we'll be carrying on Bit of Crisis Core today. Yeah, I've talked to you, Koba, about this already. I've not been well today, and I'm well, I don't know. Weirdly, I actually feel more awake with less sleep than I have with more some days, so I might be alright. But we'll stream as long as if I start to feel ill or really tired, then I'll just stop or whatever. But yeah, we're going to explore today.
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
That is literally what we'll be doing. This is completely optional, by the way, but there's so much here, it's ridiculous.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See you, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out how to move the Twitch thing to a new window, but I don't remember how to do that now. I can't remember how to do it. Shit. Hoping I can. Yeah, I'll just yeah. Activating combat mode. Yeah. Hey.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Loveless Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Okay. So there you go. Oh, that's... Hold on. Okay, sorry, okay. Still working out windows over here. Working out windows over here. How do I now get rid of that? I have no idea how this works. Okay, I don't know what I've done. Give me a minute. And now it's frozen. Brilliant. Okay, good start. I'll just carry on.
Lately, we're seeing more and more reporters sniffing around for a scoop on Shinra. I was chasing after one who had snuck inside the building, but I lost him. We absolutely cannot allow confidential information to leak to the public. I will catch him.
Okay. If I close that and then open that, right? Okay, this is ridiculous. Right, okay, that's all I wanted. I just wanted the bit with the walkthrough thing open on a screen where I could see the chat as well. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, talking to these people sometimes does give you missions. So if you talk to that guy and then go to a save point, then you can tell if you've got new missions or not. I pressed in the stick then to go into first person, thinking, oh no wait, I've been playing Yakuza again.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier Operative Zack, yes.
Zack? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeals. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
Yes. So there's quite a bit of stuff you can miss here to do with well, we'll get to that.
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeals? If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeals' official profile.
So you can join fan clubs for people that you know, and then you get messages throughout the game from the fan clubs. So yeah, we can join Angeals and various things. Join as many as you can, because there's no limit. So yeah, you might as well.
Welcome! You are now an official member of Keepers of Honor. See? You just received your first newsletter.
Beep beep. Hello, fellow fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeals' unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby: doting over dogs. The bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog. Favorite read: Famous Gardens Monthly, a magazine on various fauna published by Shinra. Now isn't that just the noble, nature-loving man we all know and love? That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. Yes.
What sets Genesis' fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us. And we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
That makes it sound like there's other Genesis fan clubs aren't quite as good.
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win a replica of Genesis' rapier. Oh, it looks like you just received your first newsletter.
It's like finding out how the media presents real events and going, no, that's not quite. You know what? Oh, by the way, I was going to mention this woman's hair, right? See how it's this woman particularly. If we do this, we can get it quite close to the camera. I don't know. It looks more textured than I thought it was. But yeah, I thought it was just one solid shape, and it looked like what's that substance? Oh yeah, aluminum. There's a reference no one else will get.
Within Soldier, there's no one more popular than the hero Sephiroth, which explains why he has so many fan clubs, from big to small, casual to utterly devoted. There's just too many to count. That's why it's important to look for a fan club that suits your needs.
Why not join one you're a part of? Apparently not. I like the little details, little bits of graffiti and rubbish on the floor to show you that even though this is a government city, it's still like, you know, a shit heap for the most part. Funnily enough, actually, if you think about it, hold on a minute. This is a good point. So, do you remember when you're that bit in Final Fantasy 7 where you're trying to work out if whether you should fight the soldiers or not, and you jump down onto the train? This is it. So I think you get to here, and then this is the last point, and you jump down onto the train, and then it goes off into towards the Shinra Tower over there, which is weird because the way to get back to the tower is there. I guess you go round the buildings and across. I don't know. Hey, Catatonial. Never played this. It's okay. I still prefer the original game, but you know, it is what it is. Can I go down there? No. Hey Neo, hey Yugobu, and hey Catatonia. I can talk to you. What I like about this as well, and it's really, really weird when you notice it, is that the children aren't actually children, they're just adult models, they've shrunk.
I don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays zero attention to me. I feel so lonely.
Yep, well, goodbye. Goodbye! that goodbye that Chef does in South Park. Goodbye! Bulfort. Ride the wind. There's a chocobo there. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's an old man and a young girl in a back alley. I'm sure there's nothing going on there. They all have the proportions of an adult. Yeah, it's really... Some of the NPCs in this are fucking weird.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit soldier? I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Okay.
That getup. I hate...
Yeah, I hate Shinra so much I've come to Midgar, the town where the biggest place in the entire city is called the Shinra Tower. Sure, okay.
I'm sorry, but soldier guys don't interest me.
Okay. I'm just standing here. There's a potion machine, like a drinks machine, but for potions. Yeah, so we can join 2 clubs there. Oh, actually, yeah, I want to do this in order of where it says so I don't get a bit lost. So we'll go to Loveless Avenue, which is another iconic location if you recognise it. Maybe he has a farm and Shinra built the city over it. Yeah, imagine. Security cameras, look, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll come back in a second, but I just want to show you where we are if you don't recognise where we are. Now they've changed it slightly, but if we start here, right, this is where Final Fantasy 7 technically starts, because somewhere around here Aeris is looking into like a pipe, which is now a theatre for some reason. Do 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 do. And that truck there drives past there, and then as she comes along you can see the Loveless poster and everything, and she walks over here, and then it zooms out to the whole of Midgar, and that's the start of Final Fantasy 7, so that's pretty cool. And they retained Goblin's bar and the Loveless poster with the woman on it and all that sort of good stuff, so yeah. It's pretty interesting visiting some places that were in Final Fantasy 7 to see how they've adapted it to this sort of graphic style.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us.
Zoom.
So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
Yeah. So there you go. So some people will give you missions. These are completely missable. If you go too far in the game and don't talk to these people, you can never get these missions again. Little bit annoying, but you know, you need to know that. So how it all began. Oh, thank you, Neo, for the clip. Copy link address. Okay. Cleep. Cleep. Don't know where I got that from. Cleep. The Japanese. Possibly. Chocobo. See if we can find any more adult proportion children. Hey man.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
Yeah, so without spoiling why, Loveless in the original was literally that poster in the opening, and that was it. For some reason they've latched onto it and made it a really big part of the game. I have no idea why, but anyway. We'll get to that in time, obviously. It's just an odd thing for them to expand upon. There's a woman in a back alley, because why not?
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club.
We're part of that.
However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
So Genesis we don't really know a lot about at this point, but the next main mission of the game is to go find where he went, because he abandoned Shinra and he's gone off with a load of members of Shinra and sodded off somewhere. So yeah, I'll join.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Couple of things. One, why do you talk like the like one of those welcoming speakers in a museum? Two, why do you look like Ellen DeGeneres? And three, male. Loveless on stage is popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. The interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theatre as we decide for ourselves. Kobe says, because of this and Advent Children, I thought Loveless was way more important in 7. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, I'm trying to think in the original if Loveless is ever mentioned, and I really don't think it is. Literally, apart from that in the opening cutscene where you see that poster on the wall, I don't think you ever hear about it. So it's an interesting thing to expand upon, but okay. Oh, we never looked at our Red Leather introduction, did we? This issue is for newcomers to Red Leather, because that's what the coat that Genesis wears, hence red leather. As a welcome gift, here's some basic information about Genesis. Hobby, reading. He happened upon a copy of Lovelace in his parents' study, and it's been his favourite work ever since. Why he joined Soldier? The heroics of Sephiroth, who is the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. We will update you on any new information as it becomes available. Also, I like how that was newsletter 666 as our first intro, as if there's something to understand there. Oh, Shinra out. Official personnel announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. So, yeah, so you're getting build up towards the start of Final Fantasy VII. So Rufus has just become Vice President, and obviously becomes President during 7. By same age, do they mean 1,000 years? Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't understand the passage of time within Final Fantasy VII, because they retcon all that stuff, so it's hard to know what's true and what's not.
My ride here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
I recognise that voice actor. But yeah, it's the truck that we not only washed in Power Wash Simulator, but we escaped Midgar in 7. So there you go. Yeah, oh, the other thing as well, is it low millage? There you go, yeah, another reference me and you will get. It's made of aluminium. Yeah, when you walk up to someone, they have an X on them, and you can talk to them. If it's blue, it means they're just someone to talk to. If it's orange, then it means they'll give you something.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Right, okay, I think that's the end of Lovelace Avenue. So we can go look at the train. Oh, I forget there's a sprint button, isn't there? I keep forgetting because it's not in PSP. Yeah, that transition between the bits is a lot smoother now. You used to have to run against the dotted line and wait a second before you transitioned. Did I talk to you?
I'm sorry, but soldier guys don't interest me.
Yagobi says, why do they always hold up their left arms when they talk? I tell you what, without giving any clues, can you name the game I'm thinking of where the NPCs wave their arms around whenever they talk? Sort of I don't know how many clues to give without completely giving it away. Sort of 3D-ish. Well, it is 3D. But arguably it shouldn't be, perhaps, let's say. So here is the train station that we start Final Fantasy VII in as Cloud. So we come from this direction and jump off, and yeah, there you go. So that's pretty cool. South Park, says Yakobu? No.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately, there's been a lot of delays.
Yeah, with the main character has hair, not unlike. Oh, Neo's almost there. He said Sonic something. I'll give him that. I'll give you the point for that. It's yeah, that fucking 3D.
Shinra Railway's new locomotive is pulling in soon. Its model name is the Mark 93-2. I can't wait to see it. Oh man, I'm so pumped.
No kid talks like that. Yeah, it's what was it, Sonic 06? Yeah, where they sort of go. Yeah.
I came to see the new Shinra train with my big brother. I can't wait to see it. Oh man, I'm so pumped.
God, as well, it's one of those things where Should we get children to do the children's voices? Nah, you adults to do it. No one will know this. Oh, 6. There you go. I must admit, the most I've seen of that game is from the AVGN review, but Christ almighty, it looks bad. Right, okay, so, all we needed really was the 3 study groups, and the mission from that soldier who said he wanted to do head-to-head missions. So we can do some of those. New mission is available. Okay. So I think it's power company. Yeah, peacekeeping troops. Challenge from security. Hey, arms rotate endlessly. I have that game on PS3. Oh god, yeah. Challenge from security. Yeah, so it's worth doing these missions because the rewards are pretty good and they're not that difficult as far as I remember. Right. Let me bring up the maps because these missions are kind of annoying without the maps. I mean, you can do it without, but I want to get the items, so. Right. It's challenge from security, yeah. Okay, give me a second. Challenge from security, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Why is it whenever I'm trying to do something on stream, the pages always freeze? I'll just guarantee that unfreezes then. Oh, well, is that a chest there? No, that's some barrels, okay. That's the other thing as well, the chests blend in way too easily in this environment. Right, okay, so we are in... Is there a map? I can't remember. Oh, there we go, right, okay. Yeah. So... We need to go to the second... Yeah, so that first corridor's got nothing in it, so it'd just be a waste of time going down there and, you know... So we stick close to the walls to avoid, like, massive excess amounts of fights. We turn the camera like that to see the walls and see if there's any treasure chests there. Yeah, there's one. X potion. How am I? Says Neo. Thanks for asking. Yeah, not great. I've got a headache, but I mean, if it gets really bad, I'll say and we'll just stop. At the moment, I'm okay though, because I had a big dinner. Well, it was gonna be curry and Bombay potatoes, but the Bombay potatoes were fucking disgusting. So remedy. But I had plenty to eat. I had a full curry and rice and all that. So. Cobra says, about Sonic 06, I have it too. I played it about 2 years ago on a specific build of the PS3 emulator that makes it playable. I need to find it again. Yes. Right, I need to make sure my... yeah. Blizzard is okay, but I'll put on Thunder, I think. Okay. What was wrong with the taters? Well, the thing is that people are going to go, well, obviously they were shit, because like, it was all microwave, right? But normally the microwave bomber potatoes are alright, but they came out and they were like raw, even though they'd been cooked, and I looked and I thought, oh, I've read the cooking instructions wrong, I'll put them in for another minute, and they're still raw, and I thought, well, okay, the potatoes shit, I'll just eat the, like the, you know, the stuff with the onions in it that they come in. And it tasted of plastic. It's really weird. I don't know if it's supposed to taste like that, but I've never had it taste like that before. I thought I'm not gonna test this. So I just left it. So yeah, I'll have Mother Secret complain and get the money back on those, I think, because God, they were awful. To be fair, Neo says he's been getting headaches for the last 2 days when I wake up. Yeah, there is some sort of illness thing going around at the moment. I know that sounds like an excuse, but there genuinely is.
Activating combat mode.
All leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
I would say if they're that not good, and they're that amateur, why were they in it anyway? Shinra Alpha. I forget what that does now. Yeah, so as you load in, you see, because obviously you're touching the save point to do the missions, the second you load in you get that and it's restoring your health. Oh, right, I forgot something. Now that we've explored everywhere and we've got those missions, you can do the missions from any save point. It's worth doing them from the save point in the Shinra HQ though, for one particular reason. Materia generation. The materia. Oh, we'll be going there later. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, they can turn it into materia for you. Mako stones can be obtained through missions and other means. Yukovu asks an interesting question actually. Is this all being simulated or is it just the missions? Oh, you mean is the whole game being simulated? No. Well, technically those missions aren't simulated either. So some of the missions later on do specifically say they're simulations to test certain creatures and battles, but for the most part those missions are actually happening. Yeah, it was only the training mission at the start of the game was all digital, which was the reveal. But yeah, I think for the most part everything's real, I think.
My son got lost inside the Shinra building. I was so worried, but the young lady at the information center was able to help me. Thank goodness. That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer service with a smile.
Yeah, they do.
Wow! So this is the Shinra building. This is my first time here.
You would think, wouldn't you, for the biggest government building in the world, they probably wouldn't allow kids to run about, but...
Oh, hello there. If you need help with anything, please let me know anytime. Hey, he's pretty cute.
Wink.
Good day, sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra building.
So, what do I need to know about my schedule?
Zach Fair of Soldier. Let me just check your schedule quickly. You have a meeting scheduled with Mr. Tsung in the briefing room.
So, this is basically if you completely forget what you've got to do, you just come talk to her and she'll tell you. About the Shinra building.
The Shinra building is a secure facility. Access to all areas is controlled by employee ID. Members of Soldier have access through the second floor elevator to the exhibit room and the soldier floor. You should know, the exhibit room and the entrance area are open to the public during business hours.
Yeah, there you go. About Sector 8.
Exiting the building takes you directly to Sector 8. You may find it refreshing to venture out into Sector 8 while you're on standby for the next mission. There is a train station in Sector 1 where there's a train to the Sector 5 slums.
No, there isn't. I've been there. It's not there. Well, it should be there, but it's not. Exhibit room. So this is pretty cool, actually. This is the room where we technically, because they've obviously had to expand it for different games, this is the room we were in when we were washing there's the truck. And the bike There it is. There you go. There's the bike. So we were washing those in Power Wash Simulator in this room. So that's pretty cool. Shinra model SA37. Koba says, come and see me anytime you need anything. Or anytime for any reason, like now. Are you free now? Yes. So one of those women definitely fancied us. I think we might recognise this particular picture. Airship Highwind. Yeah, boy. There's the bike. Hardy Daytona. Ooh.
How do I make her realize my feelings?
Oh, you heard nothing.
Okay. Lady Luck. Can we see Lady Luck from this side? I don't think so. Either it's on the other side or this is a pre-designed drawing and it doesn't include it. But yeah, fair point. Now we might recognise this structure as well. Shinra number 26 rocket, which we used to go into space in Final Fantasy 7.
This is the Shinra number 26 rocket, a conceptual model of the project that Shinra Space Development has put all their efforts into in recent years. Once completed, it's on to the launch. This,
sometimes they have more information. This Shinra model PA86. I'm not even sure what this is from or for, because I don't remember it from Final Fantasy 7, but anyway. And there's a model of Midgar and that. And then these are the elevators to go back up to the floor that we've seen.
The exhibit room is open to the general public. We ask that you refrain from any conduct that would disturb our visitors.
I certainly will. Alright. Go back to that blue thing on the wall, says Nia. Okay. She's a hologram. That is... oh yeah, I forgot to point that out. That's a map of the Final Fantasy 7 world. If you recognise that from us being in Final Fantasy 7 for a while. And, yeah. Secrets. Thank you, Neo. Was there something specific you wanted me to come back here to look at while I'm putting this link in the Discord? And that's a model of Midgar as well. Forgot to mention that. You can go out either door, they go to the same place, so... Right, so the reason why I just wanted to check on something, okay, hopefully you saw whatever it was, let me know. If you do it from here, there's a woman here in the lobby that will give you something cool.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price, but for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Now she says potion. You bet. That's what potions look like, apparently. You feel good enough to wear the one beating on the battlefield. So what that was a Phoenix down. I don't know if it will say in the menu what it did. Possibly not. But it gives you a status effect called Raise, which R-A-I-S-E. It's because there's only one character at the front. Phoenix Downs don't work the same way as they did in Final Fantasy 7, so in that, you would wait till someone was knocked out and then use it. But in this, what you do is you take the Phoenix Down as a preemptive... is that the right word? Preemptive measure? Probably. And if you get knocked out, you get raised by it, and then it gets used that way. So when you're in battle, you have like a little feather over your head. So... yeah, we can get one of those per every mission if we do the missions from here, which is it's the best place to do missions from now, for now. Second challenge: members of the security department. Oh, I need to check that that Shinra Alpha I got as well, don't I? Forgot about that. Shinra Alpha. vitality plus 40. So I might swap the fire amulet for that. Because we lose 5 spirit, but so what? Oh, and 10 MP, but again, who cares? And the immunity to fire, but we only really needed it for Ifrit. So if we equip that, we now have 40, 50, 60, we have 70 extra vitality, which is protection against physical attacks, which for now is really good. Members of the security department have requested another joint training session with Soldier. They have robots to support them this time. Proceed with caution. Hence, lightning materia. Put raise. And he Phoenix downed it. Yeah, boy. Well, this is the slightly westerny sounding music. Right, the only chest is on the left here. Oh, for some reason, some chests have been moved from the PSP version. I don't know if I mentioned that before. I have no idea why. But if we come across any, these maps do, I think, mention them. So, next potion. Some of these missions are very short.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, so we see we've got that little thing over our head now. Ooh, rush assault.
Bringing out the big guns. Prove your honor to me. I got it.
That probably won't kill the soldier. Might do. No, not quite.
Conflict resolved.
There you go. HP up, just leveled up as well.
Damn. Another loss to Soldier. Next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you keep at it, buddy. Silence. It's a materia, I don't really use it, but... One thing I do need to do, yeah, so a new mission has been added, so that's just the next unlock for the next mission. Members of the security, statement from them reads, we were holding back in the previous sessions. They are desperate and may do anything to save face. Be careful. Still difficulty level 1, so... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there's lots of missions that are unlockable now. Some of them will literally be impossible for us because we just don't have the stats or whatever. We need to go back for a treasure chest. I can't remember using the Phoenix down in this, probably because I didn't know how they worked. Yeah, you can buy them later on, but that one will give you free ones. Elixir. Yeah, the trick is as well to know what corridors you can cross without bringing up fights. There's no particular reason why I'm avoiding fights. It just makes the it makes everything 8 times longer. Plus the fact that if we do actually need to train later on, I know better places to do it. So it's just getting a feel for how to tap along the walls to be able to avoid random fights. I'm so glad they left that in. Chest at the end there. High potion. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I swear on PSP there was a way to have the map on screen rather than having to do this. But anyway. Be right back, 3 minutes-ish. Okay. Yeah, so the Phoenix down thing, I wonder if... Oh, no, I was wrong. You can see it in the menu. If you look below where it says level 10, there's a little halo with some wings. That's Ray's. The square button. No, I'm saying... You know, like in Yakuza, where you have the map on screen as you're walking around? Is that not a thing? I don't know. I'll try looking it up, because obviously we're going to sort of half take a break here anyway. Cut back in now. Yeah, hello everyone. Neo asked me what game I'm playing after this. I have no idea. We have lots. I know I'm just repeating what I just said, but I'll cut that out. I have lots of silly games, so maybe it'll be a silly game, a bit along the lines of you know, like Watam or whatever, those sort of weird shit games. You know, I've got a handful of them, so maybe we'll play one of those. Thunder. Yeah, obviously we're fighting robots, so Thunder is really good. Well, that sorted that out.
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training, but I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security.
That'll be it.
The science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
Yep.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
So what you're saying is you're not as good. Okay, cool. Yakuza 3 demo with that baseball bat mod. Oh god, yeah. 4 slots. Yeah, there was a it was funny because I wouldn't normally have known what that was, but because we played that shitty game, one of the worst games I've ever seen, it's that fucking meme tongue crap, whatever that was, that stupid thing. The persistent members of the security department have sent Soldier another challenge to a joint training session. Making excuses, they claim the difference in budget between the departments to be the reason for their losses. Go show them why we are the combat experts. Ooh, level 2. I think this mission chain is just these 5, I'm not sure. This is an interesting view. We're in Sector 6, I think, if you think that that's the ceiling of Sector 6. Right, okay, hold on. So we are in Getting Serious, okay. The chests in these areas are almost impossible to see. They're like hidden in little gaps and stuff. But as I say, I've got maps, so I know where they are. So one of them is, yeah. I think the words you're grasping for there, Kobo, are Tung Sahur, which is the name of the thing. And somehow I've gone completely the wrong way. It's because we started at the wrong end. It's round this middle bit though. Okay, we're coming up to it apparently. There we go. High potion, alright. And then the other one is... oh, the other side. I was just over there. Apparently it's somewhere... oh, I see it, yeah, I can literally see it. Look how well that blends in. Summer. Summertime, when the weather is fine. You can stretch right up and reach parts of the sky. Mongol jelly. Right. Okay, yeah. So the end point of well, apart from I think one set of missions is always a creature or some kind of person, like that. And then if you get close enough, if you didn't get all the chests by the time you get close enough to activate, obviously you've missed it and you have to do the mission again. Which is a little bit annoying, but lightning for the win. No MP cost. Lightning spam. Nice. Wow, that is not a name I expected to see in chat. Hold on.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit. Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
You say that, but... Force bracelet. which is, funnily enough, that really rare armour in Final Fantasy 7, but in this I don't think he's any good. Sham Lewis in chat. Wow, it's not someone we've seen here for a long time. I'm not good at judging the size of crowds, Ted, but I say there's about 17 million of them out there. Nice. Yeah, because we haven't lost the Phoenix down, we can just carry on with it. Jacoby says, the thing I find funny about this, Zack's sword is quite small compared to Angeals, and then compared to the short sword in Medieval, which everyone thinks is ironically large when they first see it. Nope, that really is a short sword for this game. Yeah, too true. Arm challenge. Members of the security team have sent Soldier another training session. It seems they've succeeded in securing funds and have new weapons at their disposal. We and Soldier never blame a loss on the budget. We in the session and teach them the meaning of dignity. Alright. Oh, that guy who gave us this mission chain, by the way, you know the one that said, who is it that finds lost children for their mothers, and all that, and you go, yeah, do you know the difference between my department and yours? Our department could look for kids, and we literally could do that, but we've got powers that mean we can do other things. You can't, we can do your job, you can't do ours. So, you know, don't have a go. Right, okay, we need to go round the long way first to get two of the treasure chests. Yeah, okay. And then, no, wait, one of them is there. We don't want to go to the boss just yet. That's a creature, that's a machine from Final Fantasy 7. Remember the custom sweepers outside Khan that you can steal atomic scissors from for Barrett? That's one of those. I'll be back, bitch!
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Should have blocked already, I suppose. Cure level up. You can stagger these pretty well.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Don't make me go all Mrs. Doyle on you like she was with Tea-Master, the sheer disappointment. Maybe I like the misery. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the random fights, it's so weird how they've set this up. The random fights in these missions are often exactly the same as the boss fight. Which, okay. High potion. And then the last one is down near the dead end. Difference between the fire brigade who do the work of the police and the police. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need to go over here. I need to check back on the maps because I have no sense of direction, as we well know. Remedy. That's the fourth one in that chain. Rema A, Rema B, Rema C, and Rema D. It's so long since I've been on Twitch, I forgot my passwords. Good news, everyone! Yeah, from who was that? Oh, that was the guy in Futurama, wasn't it? Rimmer D, yes, Rimmer D, the fourth of the Rimmers. Yeah, so we know we've got all the treasures because, unlike the PSP version, they actually tell you how many you need in the top right. Oh. That's like that thing when someone makes fun of someone who's clearly foreign who's trying to speak English and they don't speak English very well, and they go, you realise the reason why we're talking in English is because you can't talk my language, not the other way around, right?
Activating combat mode.
Now if you line them up, you can hit them both, like that. And guard like that. Oh.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, alright?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, Again.
So clearly Sephiroth trained us at some point.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
The trouble with Omni Slash is that it does only attack one enemy, but, you know, better than nothing. See how our limit level has gone up high, although it doesn't really matter. Oh, fire leveled up. Did someone say V-Nod? No.
We still couldn't win. What are we lacking?
What is it?
Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Ice armlet. So that's like the fire armlet, but protects against ice. So that's cool. Memory. Thank you, Neo. Who said V-Nod? Says Orb. Hey, Orb. Yeah, Sham Lewis is in chat. Okay, let me go to the clips and then put that in there. Okay. Resident Evil. Yeah. That was Resident Evil 4 that summoned V-Nod, wasn't it? I wonder if he's still around. It's kind of tempting to get Resident Evil 4 and play it just to see if he turns up. I'm not really into the Resident Evil games, I'm no good at them, but hey, Orb. Gee, just tap Dancing Christ, it's a rare Olo. Yeah, lately Orb has not been rare. He's been in most streams at various points, so it's pretty cool. There you go, you see. This is what you get turning up at these streams. You get to see people that are, you know. Yeah, there's no point in reading the first bit because it's always the same text. They've used up their entire budget on this one. We know we've had too many of these, but this one is sure to be the last. Savour it for what it is. That's not how you spell savour. Needs a U in it, but never mind. This is difficulty level 3, but we should be fine. Okay. So, okay, we need to go to the end corridor. And then, yeah, treasure chest there. Elixir. Oh, I've got an itchy head. Right. And then the other one should be on this corner. Yeah. Soma. Oh, yeah, okay, this is one of the first missions we've got to where it might be too difficult for us to finish. Because I know what enemy that is. Although, have we got Thunderblade? I don't know. I know we've got Blizzard Blade. No. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, it might be worth putting Barrier on actually for this. We've mastered the fire materia. Let's put Barrier on. Because we can use that. That will halve. Well, I don't know if it halves it, but it certainly reduces physical damage. And then we can guard, and then that should be enough to be okay. Because we've got Cure and then Thunder, and we can attack it from behind. This is quite an easy enemy to attack from behind, because it has a rear attack, so it will stay facing away from you. Got plenty of games I like to play with people. Dave the Diver being one. You wanted to play Broken Sword and stuff while I was there, didn't you?
Activating combat mode.
Barrier. Right. So you guard, and then you take less damage.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go, go, go!
This thing has a lot of HP.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Hey. Oh shit, didn't realise how low we are on health. Okay. Phoenix down kicked in. Okay. Yeah, this might be too difficult then. Oh shit. Stopped. Hopefully we can get out of the way before he attacks. Barrier. Yeah, that spiderweb attack slows you down. No MP cost. Okay. MP starting to cost again, so... Endure. That just means you don't get staggered. You do still take damage though. Ooh, ow. Okay. Ah. Yeah, if you can get far enough away, the EM field won't hit you. Okay, we're not doing too badly actually. I was just careless earlier on with the HP amount. Ooh. We're running a bit low on MP. Now, we got null to physical damage there, but I think that counts as a magic attack. Shit. F up. Right, okay, just needed some space to regain our barriers and stuff. Shit, no. Fucked it. Didn't block in time. Dead. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. So that is technically possible, but it's a little bit too difficult right now. Unless there is some way of upping... See, the thing is, Vitality's already pretty high. We could put up our HP, but I don't think that'll help. Never used the Phoenix down. I always just died and went, why do I have these if I can't use them? So,
Right, the general. How about?
Yeah. Oh shit. No.
Right now, the general. How about?
Yep. Unfortunately, you have to watch this little cutscene each time, but still. You can't feel any better than you do right now. Well, you know. What I think is that that restores all your HP and stuff and gives you raise. But given that touching a save point restores all your health, I'm not sure why. But anyway. We could have... I'll have one more go at that. Yeah, Shamless and Orb talking about the price of games there. Okay. Bottom and go that way. Yeah, if you die in a mission, by the way, you don't get to keep any of the stuff in the chest, so, you know. It's easy enough to get again, though. Right. So, now I know our HP amounts, I'll be a bit more careful. Because the first time we got knocked out, it was utterly careless, so...
Combat mode.
Oh shit, did I... Oh fuck, I forgot to put bloody barrier back on. That was stupid. Instead of fire, yeah. I was going, why am I shooting fire rather than casting barrier? I don't think silence makes all that much difference. Yeah. So if I save, that should save my setup. If all else fails, you can stream Lizard Lady vs the Cats. I've got that. Yeah, there's a company that make really, really low quality games, and I bought all of them because the whole collection was like £2 or something, and none of them are any good. Although one of them I did complete. It was to do with Gravity. It was like a puzzle Gravity game. That wasn't too bad actually. For a simple, cheap sort of game. But yeah, most of those games are like, you know, 10p each or whatever.
Activating combat mode.
Saudi Arabia GTA, yeah, I saw videos on that. God, that looks bad. Oh, you fucking tit. Oh no. Orb said, oh, his puppy ate some poison over the field for foxes. He's okay now, but it cost a lot. Jesus. Medical bills, yeah. Out of hours vets, yeah. That's the problem, isn't it?
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Those limit breaks are doing really good damage as well. Stab him in the arse. Oh shit, hold on. Ow, fuck. Come on, come on. Come on! Right. Oh, I've already got barrier, never mind. Whatever. Like a Joe Wilkinson, whatever. Okay. Ooh.
Better run for it.
Okay. Minor audio thing. I don't think this will do a lot of damage because it's fire against the robot, but still. Actually, blimey. 900, wow. Yeah, so if you see there, we got more HP than we should have because we got a boost in HP. That can happen, so your HP can go over your max. Including, well, AP and MP can do the same thing, but obviously HP means more. This game is essentially the remake on easy. Well, I mean, yeah, for now. This does get difficult, though. Dick. Yeah, Cure leveled up. Ooh, I don't know how we avoided that. Yeah. We've mastered Cure, okay. And done.
Conflict resolved.
Phew. You're in for it now, wee wee. Fast, fat chocobo feather, my favourite type of chocobo. Phew. Right, okay. Cleared M126 last challenge. Report to the unit captain of Loveless Avenue, which we'll now do. Nicely, it tells you again another thing on PSP that I don't think it did. You just had to guess that you had to go back to him. Thank you for the bits. 10 bits. Where is he? There he is.
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to defeat you. To keep losing to Soldier like this.
Hey, why is it that you hate Soldier so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier. To light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
Quit your blathering! Typical Soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Ooh.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving.
Said the guy who talked to us to start with.
Hey you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zack.
Zack. I'll remember that.
Craftsman monthly #1 obtained. Yeah, so there's a thing later on where you can make flower carts. So some of these missions are just for random bits that don't really make any sense right now. But yeah, it's worth getting them. Okay, so we did those missions. And there are some missions that we can get on the materia floor, so let's go have a look at that. Because they have the RAF, the army can take it easy. Maybe that's true, but we need them to feel important. Yeah, it's... It's Ellen DeGeneres again, hello. Do we still have rays? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the floor then. Ooh. Hey.
Sir, I am a new recruit, sir. I am committed to giving my all for the Shinra Company, sir.
Okay, cool. Do we have to go up in the lift, or I think we can go up the stairs and then go up in the lift. There's little things you can look at there in the display cabinets. Oh, maybe we. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe you have to take the lift then. Okay.
Not again. Got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size? It's complete madness. Oh.
In other words, I think he's saying there aren't enough of them.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you.
All the forces say that of each other, that thing, yeah.
Ugh. For real? The briefing rooms... right there. You see it? Man, are you alright? You better go now, Zach. Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Okay. At least there aren't any golf carts here or falling into water. Not just yet, no.
First it was Genesis, and now Angeals is gone too. Lately, Soldier seems to be going through a lot of chaos.
I love how comfy these chairs are for just a random corridor, when they could just have a bench. All disappointment emote, nice. Appropriate use of the old disappointment emote.
Hey Zach, I hear that you were quite the hero in the Wutai operation. They say you must have taken out about 1,000 Wutai soldiers in Fort Tamblin.
Yep, I did.
Don't forget, I'm gonna be the next one to make first. Me.
I think it was more like 16, but we'll say 1,000, close enough. This is a good shot of the city outside the tower. Like in Stray. This is what I was talking about. When you can see the city down there like that. Ooh, wow, an orb emote. Yeah, we've had that for ages. Materia room, there we go. Alright.
What materia is the concentrated essence of Mako energy in crystallized form. Naturally formed materia is virtually non-existent. The reason being, it takes special conditions and many years to form. Most of the materia being used today were made artificially, either here or by the people over at Arms Development.
Okay, cool. He sounded like a normal human being speaking rather than a robot. That was interesting.
I used to be a member of the science department. Right around the same time Lazard became director of Soldier, I was transferred here. Well, it was more like I was headhunted out of science.
Yeah. Alright. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, the succulent Chinese meal man there is an emote, yeah.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
Plonk. Yeah, so that's us getting another mission set. These mission sets are very easy to miss. Right. What I'm gonna, well, I'll do it from here, and if I end up dying, I'll go to the first floor and do them from there. Okay, so these are listed under, I'm not sure what they're listed under actually. Materia Hunter? Yeah. Mako Stones, okay. Probably should do these as well. I might do those as well. Actually, yeah, we'll start out with these. Rajincho. There's materia hidden in a nest on island dwelling. Go to the island and obtain the materia. Alright. These are easy, so you might as well. Okay, hold on. Rajincho, okay. Oh, that was a place in Japan. Missions, okay. Give me a second. Oh, how do you spell it? Rajin. Sure. Is that 812? Oh, it's not showing up. Hold on. Maybe it's spelt differently. 10, 9, 8, 8, 6, 8, 1. Oh, Raijincho. That's why I'm reading it wrong. Alright, okay, never mind. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Neil. So, Chalmers says, I almost said that many times. I see you know your judo well. Well, it's said. Thanks, thank you. Yeah, yep. There you go. Yeah, a lot of these missions will seem pointless, but it is honestly worth it. Some of the late rewards are amazing. High potion. Oh, I think these birds are lightning based, so fire? I think fire's good against them because they fly, so it's hard to hit them.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, see, attacks are doing very little damage.
Conflict resolved.
Just burn through some of these earlier missions. Thank you, Neo. Ooh! 5% of missions completed. Materia Thunderblade obtained. Yeah, imagine if we'd done this before we got the bloody the robot missions. That would have been handy. Oh well. Where is it? Oh, is it a materia? I forget. Thunderblade. Yeah. Enables lightning-based elemental attacks. I don't remember if you have to use that as an AP item or not. I'll equip it, we'll find out. Right, okay. Oh, those are the only two that unlock for now. Okay, well we'll start doing the Mako Stones then. 821. Spirit Mako Stone has been detected in the slums of Sector 6. Mako Stones are invaluable as research material for material generation. Hurry to the slums and obtain the Mako Stone. Alright. 821. 8-2-1. That's easier to find if I do that. Rather than searching the name, I just search the number. There we go. Okay. Yes, not exactly complicated, this one. Potion. You'll recognise these enemies as the ones that attack you when you're trying to escape the... hold on. Oh. They're trying to escape the church with Aeris at the start. Well, not the start, but when you first meet Aeris, and they're called Hedgehog Pies, which is an interesting name for an enemy. Okay, how does Thunderblade work? I don't remember. Oh, like that. That's pretty cool. Attack these from far away and they can't hit you. Spirit Stone. Yeah, so what you do is you do these set of 5 missions and you unlock the stones, and then you go back to the materia guy and he gives you materia in exchange for them. Detected a reaction from a vitality stone in the suburbs of Medial. You will likely encounter monsters. Yeah, okay. Recently, a friend of mine said they'd been to Finisterre. Is that how you say that? I always thought it was at the top of Mount Everest. Yeah, what was the Pilkey thing? You know how it got its name, right? Because you know how it's a big mountain and it's quite hard to climb and that. What he did was, people would go, "Oh, can we have a rest?" And that's how it got its name. So, but, well, that's not true. I read it on the internet, so. Potion. Thinnest air. Is that what it means? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Trying to hit it from behind, it's not really working though. It turned to run away and I hit it from behind and killed it. Nice. Oh, it's not what it means, how it's pronounced. Oh, okay, right, yes. I got you. Thinnest air, thinnest air. Yeah, there you go. Finished. Magic Stone, the amount coral. Yep. So a lot of these missions are the same text, just with slight changes. Okay, how do we go to the next mission on this page? Oh, like that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're starting there. Interesting. Wait, magic. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Magic. Okay, here. Yep. Okay. Right. Yeah, I was going to say sometimes the maps are pretty different compared to what they were in the PSP version, but this is the same. I'm just looking at the the wrong one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Okay, fire's pretty good. Alright, fuck it then.
Conflict resolved.
HP Stone, literally the same text, HP Stone, but more difficult mission apparently. So, oh, this is one of the weird ones where it's open. Okay, so the starting point, it's literally just an open field. So the first chest is behind us. Some of them you actually get to find the Chocobo farm, you know, the one from Final Fantasy 7, which is pretty cool. The next chest is over on the far right. Okay. So you can run towards the fences to avoid some enemy attacks, and like run between rocks and things. And run close to the dotted barriers as well. See the boss over there. X potion, okay. And then the other two items are like up there, so we'll just go in a direct. Oh, I can see one of the chests. I'll go towards that. And you can see the other one over on the right there, between the. If I face it just above my head, so. High potion. Which is all good stuff for later. Free chips. Magic up obtained. That's a... yeah, you can put your magic up. Increases strength of attack spells. The only thing is, it does use a materia slot, so as much as your magic would go up, you'd actually be losing a materia you could use to have that boosted, if that makes sense.
Activating combat mode.
House fire. Not as good, but still good. Ooh, they can silence you, so you've got to be careful of that. Might be getting a limit break. Nope. Ooh, orange numbers mean critical hits, so maybe lightning's good there. Yep, about to get summoned, but it doesn't matter.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, ba ba ba. Okay, and I think there's only... Is there one mission left on that set? Two. Yeah, the difficulty level is going up quite sharply now, so I don't know if we'll be able to finish these, but... Attack Stone, the wasteland north of Cosmo Canyon. See, even though you don't visit a lot of these places in this game, they get mentions. Glad they refined some of the less useful materia later on. Yeah, some of this materia is throwaway, but it's good junk materia, so you can junk materia into SP later on through. I think you could do it now actually, but I'll do it later on because you need loads of SP for what I want to do later on. Okay. We might do a bit of story mission in a minute. But yeah, as I say, if doing these missions on stream is boring, let me know. I'd like to do them on stream, but if they're boring to watch, there's no point. Phoenix Down, there you go, so we actually got our first Phoenix Down. Where is it? There it goes, there it is, yeah. Restores fully restores HP when user is incapacitated, but you do have to pre-use them. As Yukobu didn't realise, but it's easy to miss, so yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Yep. Ah, bombs. Yeah, Blizzard would be good here, obviously. Is that one of those little... Yeah, those little things. I'll just escape this, I think. If I can... Yep. Okay, if we're going to meet bombs, then it might be worth equipping Blizzard. I think the missions are interesting. Well, good. There's like 300 of them, but some of them are, as you've seen, like 40 seconds long. There are a couple later on that are pretty long. Just because of the area you're in. Okay, so let's assume that we're going to meet bombs. So let's put Blizzard on. Yeah, there's a really cool material later on. You can get, obviously, upgrades to these. So, for example, with Ice, you get Blizzard. There's Blizzara and Blizzaga. And then there's Dark Blizzaga and Hell Blizzaga. And I think Dark... I can't honestly remember what Dark does. but Hell is like using normal magic, but it hits the enemies with status effects as well. So it's a bit like, you know, when we had Barrett in Final Fantasy 7 with Hades linked in his weapon slot. When you attack with that materia, you hit him with like poison, sleep, silence, all that sort of stuff. It's mad. It's mad, I tell you. It's just mad. Yeah, you. That's the other thing as well. When you're on the field, if you're damaged, you can press down to auto-use potions. That's pretty cool. Blizzard is a bit weird. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You can kind of get a preview of what the boss is going to be, or at least one of the creatures in the boss fight. Oh. Yeah. Do you remember those, that round of little things you could barely see in Final Fantasy 7? It's the only enemy formation with 6 enemies in it in the whole game. That's what they are. I forget what they're weak against now, though. But I'll try Blizzard anyway.
Activating combat mode.
Because, oh, okay, those little fellas. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Slaps. Ooh, shit. Wow. Okay, I did like half my HP damage with that. Yep. Don't stand still too long, because he'll use Blizzard as well. Not enough MP. Okay. Octo Slash.
Concentrate.
Hopefully we've hit the flies. We have, okay. For a second I thought there was those things from Castlevania. Hmm. Fuck you. Not enough MP. Yeah, physical attacks do nothing to these things. So we're going to have to use an Ether, even though we've only got this one fight left in this mission. A little bit annoying, but still. Oh, you're such a dick. Oh, fucking hell. Great. Right, thank you. With the last of our MP, we missed it with like 5 different ice spells. Ice is a really bad spell, but it's, you know, good against things that are weak against ice. Because fire flies towards an enemy and lightning just attacks them anyway, but Blizzard forms over their head and then drops, so if they're moving, then yeah. Okay, last one, luck. We detected a reaction from a luck materia in the Mithril Mines. Okay. Ominous music. Okay. Sometimes the random fights are more difficult than the boss fight, so yeah. Just depends on the mission. Fira. Interesting. Our first level 2 magic. There you go, Fira. Yeah, so that will hit for more damage than normal fire will. I might equip that actually. Okay. Right, we are there, so we need to go down the left-hand path and stick to the right. Yeah. And then we'll get to the other treasure chest and then the boss by following this wall. Keep forgetting you can sprint. Okay, what enemy is that? Oh, Asuna. Yeah, these enemies are like bear claws or something. I forget what they're called, but I think they're weak against fire. I think so.
Activating combat mode.
Yep. Ah, slaps are weak against fire. There you go. That's something we've learned. Ooh. Yeah, it fires out 2 rather than 1, so you can hit both. We've just leveled up Fear as well, nice. Only thing is, it does use up a lot of MP. Oh, no physical damage. Oh, yeah, they can stop you, I forgot about that. 1 die? Yeah, okay. We have Fear of. Nice. Fear of.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, cool. There was a sound thing there. Look, and we got the we got something else there, but I missed what it was. Cool. Yeah. So now we go with our stones to the materia room. We go to the scientists that gave us that mission.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
You gave the spirit stone to the researcher.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
We'll do this once, because I remember it being kind of amusing. Dramatic music.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Dun, dun, dun.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ugh. Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
All right, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
Over there, they
Materia
just.
is complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Asuna. Yeah, I love how overly dramatic that scene is. So you can hand in each of the 5 you got.
Hey, can you leave?
Vitality. You can skip that scene. Obviously, it's the same each time, I think.
You can stay and watch.
No way.
Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was Zach, correct? I'll remember that.
Good. You better. Poison. The Shinra Generation game. Nice. His and her towel set.
You have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us?
Magic.
Oh yeah, if you want.
No way.
Sadly.
Oh, shit. Sadly, our work is coming to an end soon. Sorry, I skipped that without meaning to. If anyone caught a glimpse of what that said, let me know. Whoops, sorry.
Hey, can you leave?
HP.
Oh yeah, if you want. I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the materia room will be shut down soon. Materia research and development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. But the materia room belongs to the Soldier Department. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff. unlike the well-endowed arms development.
Well endowed. That's one of the, what I call, I think to be fair, I'm getting this from somewhere else, I just can't remember where. They said there's certain words that they consider cul-de-sac words, where they obviously have multiple meanings, but it doesn't matter how you use them, everyone will always assume you mean it in a certain way, like the phrase well endowed. It's like, you know, you can't use that in any other context now, because people will just think they know what it means.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Thanks, Neo. Clip for the stream.
Oh yeah, if you want. We can always count on you to come through for us, Zach. I'm happy to report to you, our Materia's reputation has been growing as of late. So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting. As it stands, the Materia Room's performance is neck and neck with arms development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zach.
We're helping. Gravity. Gravity's really good against enemies who, well, obviously it's good against, and it takes a percentage of their HP, so coming up, if there's enemies with a lot of HP, that'll be handy.
Hey, you have a Mako, can you leave?
Luck.
Oh yeah, if you want. Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zach, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. Forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
Regen. Alright, and because the yellow thing's turned up.
Is to newly establish a materia department within the Shinra company. It's still just a pipe dream, but I'm gonna keep working until it comes true.
Cool. Alright. Yeah. So therefore we've saved the department. We hope we'll be right back. Okay. Right, okay, let's see. Regen. Gradually restores HP, that could be good. Okay. Obviously that's better. What material? I thought we got something else. Oh, gravity was what I wanted, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of MP though, wow. 22 MP, given that our max MP is like 119. We'll see. Just looking over the guide to see if I've missed anything. We joined all the fan clubs. We beat the Shinra captain. Okay. Yeah, do the missions. Yeah, okay. I think we've got everything anyway. I'll just have a quick look at the mission numbers. Oh, save point. Forgot you can't do it without one. It's a bit. I don't know if there's any way to look at the mission menu without being at a save point, but. Ooh, we could. Oh, maybe we could do that one. I don't know. We might look into that. Seeking precious items. Huh. We could do more missions, but we'll wait for you, Kobe, to come back, and we'll do a vote maybe. Because I think we've got all the ones that are missable, which is what I was most worried about. No, hold on. There it is. Every so often switch to a new save point, save slot. Orb is about to finish off the Ichiban DLC for Dave the Diver. Nice. Back. Okay. Kobu's back. That was good timing because I was about to go, right, well, we'll have a break then.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod.
We did.
Because we're not notified when it's been restocked.
We did. We got light.
Has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
We got our thunder material from there, and we kept checking the pod over and over again until Kunsel got annoyed and gave us a curse ring. Right. Thoughts on what we want to do now? Oh, sorry, I just realised we got a new follower about 16 minutes ago that I completely missed because the guide I have open covers that part of the screen. WickTok. So thank you for following. Don't know if that person's still here or if they were ever here for that long, but thank you. Not to be confused with TikTok. Right. Okay, so we can do one of two things. We can either do a bit of a story because I think we've done all the. Oh, speaking of, but that's a great bot name though, Violet Chowders. I thought I said Violent Chowder. We can do a story mission because I think we've got all the missable missions for now. Or we could do some more missions and try and get some more items. So if people want to vote on what they want to see, because I think we're okay to move on for now. Although I've made a save in case we're not. It's pronounced Chowder. Okay, do story. All right. Oh yeah, we got gravity material for anyone who missed that. Yeah, we've got fire, cure, and we've got our HP up. So those two I'm going to leave on because we just take a lot less damage. So, so we're going to try and find out where old Genesis has gone, old red leather boy himself. Helicopter's ready to go. Are you? Already.
I see.
Oh, okay. I see.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Banora Apple Orchard.
Weird trees.
The dun apples.
Banora white trees. Or dumb apples.
Uh-huh.
That means this is Banora Village?
So this is where Angeal grew up.
Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Banora Borealis, nice. We'll do a gravity just to show what it looks like. It's not really worth doing it on enemies that are that weak, but...
Conflict resolved.
Gee, assassins.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here.
Genesis copies.
We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
I'm loving some of these puns in chat, by the way. These are all possibilities for titles of the stream. Banora, Borealis, and Banora's in pajamas. That's awful, but I love it. I hydrated thanks to Neo. Thank you. I've done that now. Oh. Alright, okay. Heal. Okay. So, let me see. Okay. Oh, message from Kunsel. Apples. You got an assignment in Banora, right? How is the place? I hear there's a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is their production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of almost said subsidies from Shinra. Now why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or, there's got to be something fishy going on in there. I'm going to look into it. Banora Rama. That's another good one. Notice the different types of chest in this game as well. There's a little sort of Shinra branded chest there. So what? Sorry, I put the Banora, I hardly know her. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I keep getting this thing where it feels like my jaw's gone out of line. Oh, if I can sort of half click it, it feels alright again.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, doggies.
Conflict resolved.
Guard hounds. A lot of these enemies you will recognise from the original Final Fantasy VII.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Completely missed with that fucking combo, but still.
Conflict resolved.
Plasticine looking dogs, yeah. Well, I think we know what our next battle's going to be. Check out that big boy. Big boy! Right. I think, if I remember rightly, there's treasure chests here before we do this. So... I think if you obviously go around the edges... Oh, okay, we might have to fight it first then. I think this is this track I really like.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
So technically we've already fought a slightly more tougher version than this in another mission, but let's ignore that. I gave up on the whole rabbits thing, so I got 12 Rottweilers instead. Yep. Fortunately, the music's not all that loud, but... Yeah, we just got hit with magic null, so I knew we wouldn't take any damage from that.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted
Hmm.
to soldier members and monsters.
So a bit like the Genova cells
Soldier
thing.
and monsters, we're the same.
Hmm. Oh, one thing I should say as well. Oh, hold on, I'll see if anything else is happening. No, okay. I remember there being a chest by this gate, though. Technically, this is the only... I'm trying to think if I'm right about this. I suppose technically Yakuza 0, but we didn't know how that was going to end. Technically, this is the only game we've ever played on stream that we've never played on stream before, and we know the ending to.
Down for good, right?
Zach, don't fool around. Let's hurry.
Because if you think about it, this is a prequel to Final Fantasy 7, and given that we know what happens to Zack, it can only end one way. So, yeah. Is there a chest there? No. I thought that was a... Okay, it looked like one.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses.
Alright, we'll do. These these are the at-game soldiers, i.e. Genesis clones. Nice. There's a good bit of... There's a good reference right there. Okay. Thing... Hello, thing... okay. Banora.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
So he's talking about Genesis, as it turns out.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case.
Hmm.
There. A gravestone. Still very new. Zack, go find Angeals' house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
That's a great line.
Zack, go find Angeals' house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Wow, your work must be terrible. Yeah, don't worry, we get paid a lot better than you. Sephiroth is Phil Collins, yeah, because he was in... well, he wishes he was in... I know there's a lot of people that played this that wish they were in Genesis, but... okay, let's see. There it is, okay. I knew there was a chest around here somewhere. Genesis does what Nintendo don't, that's quite good.
I'll check the grave. You go look for it, or maybe... Do I have to explain again?
No, I'm good. Yes, please.
Angeals' house should be somewhere on the far side.
That was a Grim Fandango. Oh. Ooh, flying robot. This was a boss in the Shinra Tower, if you remember. Ideally you'd block that, but it's hard to tell where the backside of this thing is, but yeah. Yeah, Heli Gunner was a boss that we fought in. You remember when we were in the lifts and you fight two robots in a row? It was one of them.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
one of the houses.
Somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check which one.
So it's, yeah, hello Len. Don't call me Len, you little prick. I'm a bishop. Alright, well done. Yeah. You address me by my proper title, you little bollocks. Right. Hidden items. Again, this is another thing that was never explained in the PSP version. There are many illuminated spots to be found in Banora Village where items are hidden. You cannot collect the items right now, but if you check them now, you can collect them later on. True story. Right. So there's one there.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Shauna says, God, I love the narration from Secret. Well, thank you. I assume that was some sort of praise of my voice. Remedy. Okay, so we got the remedy. One remedy. Okay, there should be 3 of those. I'm not sure. Okay, one of them's there. One of them's here.
But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Okay, and then the other one is there.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
So we're tagging these to get 3 items later on. There's a save point. God, I love saying maths. Right. At least you can. Oh, at least you can say it on other chats. You get banned because they don't know the references. Boo earns. I've seen boo earns. Yeah. Well, it's because I don't really care about swearing, and swearing's not banned on Twitch anyway, so fuck 'em. Right.
Anybody home? Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
I'm trying to remember which door it actually is, so we can do it last. I'm pretty sure it's that one. So, okay. Because some of them have little surprises. Like that.
Activating combat mode.
Why would you ban someone for quoting a TV series? Because some words you're not allowed to say on Twitch. For example, ban no, certain lines from certain comedy shows or certain lines from the Come Town videos that we watch. I just couldn't do on Twitch because they don't care about nuance. Just the sheer use of certain words is banned. So.
Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
I'll do this one next, I think.
Anybody home?
I don't know if you get any cool items from these battles, but see how he's like the last dog, but he's red. Why do they call you red? Because I'm gay. Yep. Simple enough.
Anybody home? Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
Was that Red 11? Yeah, imagine. We accidentally kill Red, and then the Snake, you created a time paradox! Like when we killed Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3 that time. Ah, brilliant.
Something fishy up ahead. But I won't get through here easily. First, find Angeals' house.
Right. Just wanted to see what would happen if we go over to that. There's a little well. Okay. So this is, yeah. So you can tell it's the right one because as you go towards it, it gives you a zone information. It literally says house. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Can I help you? Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeals' mother? My name is Zach.
You know there's monsters in the village, right?
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
House of the
No,
Ted, brilliant.
I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Hmm.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword. Really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Okay. I thought if the mic's interfering with the audio, I'll just pause it until it comes back. But yeah, thanks. Okay. Okay. Well, it's an RPG and we're in someone else's house and they've invited us in, they've been nice to us, so let's steal everything that isn't nailed to the floor. Nailed to the floor. 5 gil, thanks very much.
Oh, a picture of Angeal. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is. That Buster sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal. Showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
Genesis. Yeah. I think in the PSP version you had to look at each picture individually, which was kind of annoying, but yeah, okay.
Please be a good friend to my son.
Alright, we'll do. A good knife for crumpets. About as sharp as a thumb.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
He destroyed the barrier, which is convenient.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, you will find for the most part. Hold on.
Oh yeah!
That the main game is actually not that difficult until the end, and then it becomes pretty difficult, and they expect you to have done a load of missions, so you might as well do them as you go along. Yeah, I think we're okay to move on. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
I must remember to re-equip Thunder if we're going to run into robots. Does gravity work on robots? Yeah, it does. Okay, there you go. I might try to forge a butter knife shaped like a Buster Sword. I'd love one of those. If you do, I'll buy one off you.
What's this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Sphere of gravity. Okay. Gravity might be good, but probably not for now. Thunder. There we go. Right, grab that. East. So we want to go. Okay. So we said from above, but we want to go not from above to start with, I think, because there's some stuff we can grab. Unless we can't get it now.
Come to the cliff top. Were you listening? We can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
Yeah. So does that mean we literally can't, or I don't remember? Yeah, I don't think we can then. Okay. Can we skip this because we've just seen it?
We can't.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I'm thinking of something later on where you can come down here. Oh, message from Lazard. A new direction. Soldier, that's the version that Sean Connery's a part of. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakable tragic accident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. Difference is whether they... I'm reading too quickly, I need to slow down. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born, ill blood is prone to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our mission. While Soldier may execute our missions quickly, we must focus on risk prevention in the future. So he's talking about Genesis there, I imagine.
Activating combat mode.
Imagine if you weren't on this mission and you got that mail, you'd go, what the fuck's this about?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We surprise... oh, because of what you said about why would you ban someone for quoting a TV series. Sorry, Chandler's is just commenting on that. Yeah, it honestly doesn't matter to people who run Twitch, they don't care. Ah, there you go, so we need to grab this one as well.
But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Okay, so what you can see there is there's one chest over there, and then one chest there. We grab those later, I think. Fifth and final live stream. Okay, yeah, alright. Go talk to Sang.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention it at the time, but the mother's voice actor was pretty good. Factory. Oh,
Made it in.
where are we?
No problem.
Yakoba will get that.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
Okay. Right, okay, I think we need to go over that way first. Yeah, because there's something here. $500 gil. Nice. Yeah, if you missed where we are, look at the top right, the name of the area. One word. So if you're thinking the same thing I am, if not, I'll mention it, but... Okay. Yeah, those are like, I don't know, they're like pods or something. I think so, anyway. Ah, yes, there you go. It just clicked to Yakoba what I meant. Factory! Yeah. From Auto Parts Tina, for anyone who doesn't know that reference. Check her out on well, I don't know, various websites, I guess. What about the other woman? She was incredible. They are very complete. Aluminium. It's like they speak English like it's someone who's read English written down but never heard it out loud.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, this way.
Alright. Elixir. Remedy. Okay. Right, there's another item here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Aluminum wall panel. You can do it! Oh, brilliant. It's one of those things where you go, it's somehow in society offensive to find the way that Asian people speak English amusing, but then there's a whole genre of videos that where you find Asian people speaking English amusing. So I don't know what the logic is there, but remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. Remedy. Yeah. Okay. Save point. Grab that in a sec. Oh, a 90s monitor.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
It's a nice little seating area. Yeah, so at any time during like main missions you could just stop and do some missions or whatever. You shouldn't laugh, but even Asians find it funny. Yeah, exactly. The way Natsuki speaks, he laughs his head off. I've never seen him laugh as much as when he's trying to speak English, because he knows it's funny. It's like I might throw in a mission. Why not? That one's too difficult. Yeah, closed coal mines. We have additional information on monsters dwelling in the closed coal mines. There's a possibility the mines were shut off with precious items still inside. They are very complete. Hope you will find me. Should do a parody and just learn like a really basic Chinese and then just screw it up on purpose. I know bits and pieces of Mandarin, but still waiting for Secret to play Ishin. That is on the list of games to play. If you look on the Discord under whatever room it is, then yeah, that is a game we'll play at some point. I don't know when, because the list, yeah, exactly. The next planned Yakuza, at least I think, is a replay of 7 and then Gaiden. But because Ishin doesn't really fit in anywhere, so I guess we could play that anytime we wanted, really. Because I wanted to play 1 to 6 first, because I know for a fact that they recast some of the characters as people in the series already. So I wanted to at least play all the games they were in before I played Ishin, which I think we now have. Because we've done up to 6, so yeah, when we've done 7 technically. So there's a whole show about seeing if idols can speak English Tomb Raider. I've seen that, yeah, and she does that face where she goes, ooh. I can't describe it other than making that noise.
Activating combat mode.
Yep.
Conflict resolved.
Phoenix down. Yeah, I just thought I'd throw in a mission, because why not? Yeah. Do that every so often. Have Secret play the original Tomb Raider. I played Tomb Raider as a kid. Yeah, I'm no good at it, honestly.
Infinite
Oh.
mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
Hmm. Yeah, this is where they're making the
grave
copies.
at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
Nope. Hmm. I think we know who that is. Hmm. Angeals.
Welcome, partner.
I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Yeah, he's not sure which way he's going. Can I tell you what I just did at the end of the Ichiban DLC? As long as it's not a massive spoiler, yeah, because I want to play it at some point. Yeah, look how you can't walk through back through. Look, invisible. No.
Damn. Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
The factory. I don't know if I keep it secret now. Yeah, if it's a big spoiler, then yeah, don't worry about it. I will play it. Trust me. It's another mini game thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's enough for me to yeah. Oh, thanks, Zhang. Or Song.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
Oh god, I just remembered a bit that's coming up. Luckily, we don't have to do it perfectly.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeals' house?
Angeals' house!
Hurry!
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, so some of the trophies in this game, I got them all, but my god are they annoying. It's basically this cool mini game that you get thrown out once in the game, and it's like just a funny sort of throwaway thing. Do it absolutely perfectly. So luckily, because we've already done it, we don't have to do it perfectly, but I know there's a bit coming up here that I think is one of those. We got the bronze armlet. I can't think what that does now. Oh, force bracelet. Yeah, 4 slots. Yeah, it's very minimal sort of stat stuff. Bronze bangle, bronze armlet, MP plus 20%. Not worth it. Oh, before we, is it not? Oh no, okay, I'm thinking of this backwards, hold on.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
Here we go.
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Don't we all? Saying of Cerberus could be a prequel to Dirge's Cerberus, yeah. If you can complete the Yakuza minigames, which I can't most of the time, you should be very fine, very Japanese. Yeah, I am terrible at most of the minigames in Yakuza, so that's not really a good sign. Okay, I will do this once. Okay. Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Destroy them with your sword. When the shell heats up and turns red, that is the time to strike. Okay, square. So, you'll obviously you'll be hit with a number of these. To get the trophy for this bit, you have to hit every single one. It's fucking insane. This is one of these ones that you have to come from the save point and grab the 2 items every single time you want to retry it, because it doesn't let you retry it. No, fucked it. That's always the one that I screwed up when I did this for the trophy. We got every single one apart from that last one though, so that was pretty good.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all
So,
right. Gotta find her. Now.
okay. So there's 2 reasons to do that well. Well, 3 reasons. One of them is the trophy. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. I have not played 15, so I don't know the reference, unfortunately. The second one is the reward you get for doing so. The more you do, the better reward you get. The other one as well is it determines how much time you have between now and getting to her house. So now is the time when you have to run and grab those, you know, those orange spots on the floor, the items. You have to grab them now during the time limit. If you check Banora's hidden items again along the way, you will require these items upon arriving at Angeals' house. 15 is Neo's favourite Final Fantasy. So one of them is here.
I can check out what I picked up afterwards.
Better to sprint, really. Okay, that's another one. How the hell did I miss that on the way up? Okay. High potion. One of them's there.
I can check out what I picked up afterwards.
Okay, where is the last one? Because I honestly don't remember. I think it's over by the other house. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. See how tight that is? If we'd got the last missile, we'd have had an extra 10 seconds, I think.
I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
So 900 gil, so because I've got the guide open I can see, the time limit is determined on how many minutes, so if we got that missile at the end we'd have got 1500 gil and an extra 10 seconds, but we did pretty well, so 900 gil and 50-second time limit. And then the 5 items we got, Ether, Soma, X Potion, Elixir, Phoenix Down. Nice, okay. I mean, that could have gone better, but not much better, so yeah. There you go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think if you don't check those earlier on, you still get items, but the items aren't as good or something. I don't know, I've never really not touched them, so... it's possible to do it in 50 seconds, but if you have less than 50, it's probably not possible. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. The slashes, yeah, okay, alright, cool. Put barrier on, right. I had the PS4 Pro. There ought to be a slow-mo guys video about slicing bullets and rockets with a sword. I don't know if it would work. Bullets probably not, because the bullet would be so small. I mean, with the rocket, the second you touched it, it'd probably explode anyway, because that's kind of what rockets do, explode on impact, so depends. PS4 Pro took off like an aeroplane, posh bastard. 300 squid code console. Also, that console loves to fail like the OG Xbox. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5 at the moment. If anyone doesn't know, is there a save point around here? Because that would be good. I think, can we use the save point that's up here? Was there one? Memory's bad.
What are you doing, Zach? I have to get to Angeals' house.
Okay, maybe there wasn't then. Okay. Oh no, there's the save point. Fucking idiot. Right, okay. Factory. Yeah.
What the hell did you do, Angeals?
Nope.
Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal!
Nope.
Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Uh-oh. Remember that came up when Ifrit was summoned. Mmm. Okay, cool. Ooh, a limit break we haven't seen before.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Airstrike. So that's Seng's one.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Got to block when that comes in. Ooh. We kind of want it to do it. Yeah, I'll let it do it, Mega Flare, so we can watch it. 25% damage. This is fucking cool. Imagine seeing that on your PSP screen. It didn't look much worse. Oh, I forgot it doesn't want a tail sweep. Laser orbs. Ah, okay. If we'd attacked from behind, we'd have done more damage and not let it do Mega Flare, but yeah, okay. When he lands on the outside, obviously you can't physically attack him, but you can beat him if you have long-range magic. Oh. Thanks, Neo. Leave Orb alone.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
Hmm. So remember, yeah, the one-winged angel Sephiroth, that's what, yeah.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
It's the sign of, yeah, soldier members who've become monsters, the one wing.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Well. Oh yeah, the place was going to get bombed. Forgot about that. Aren't we still in the village? Hmm. Apparently not. That's the Gelnica, by the way. The one from Final Fantasy 7. So if you're wondering where Banora is in Final Fantasy 7 by the time we get there, that's why it's not in Final Fantasy 7.
Angeal.
Hmm. There you go. End of chapter. It's drastic times, drastic measures. Why? If you're joking about, that's fine, but don't genuinely start having a go at each other. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. So that was chapter 3, I think.
The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
that sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Just a little.
where did you go?
Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Alright. The soldier floor is in the Shinra building, features a training room and a materia room. New missions will sometimes be available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. We know, we got some. There you go, look at all those missions that I've unlocked. No. Angeal in white. Message from Kudzel. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? I think we might know that guy. That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. So that's to do with Hojo and what was the other one? Professor Gast. When they fought over who was in charge of the science division, that gets covered in Final Fantasy 7. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Yes. Big and Froggy is a brotherhood we can all aspire to. Okay, if you say so. A new mission is available. Yeah, so we unlock a load more missions. One of which is Bahamut, which I think means we can unlock Bahamut. Materia Hunter. Yeah, I think you have to do a couple more missions in this set to get to it, but yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do some more missions then. I'll try and stage the missions throughout the game. Hojo's laboratory. Okay. Bahamut, a rare find indeed. I thank you for your invaluable sample. I've created another battle simulation based on this data. Yes, this isn't to get Bahamut, but we do have to do a rematch, so... I was going to buy Crisis Core today, strangely enough, and Secret convinced me. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad my playing of stuff convinced someone to buy something. That's cool. So, unfortunately, we have to fight all summons like 3 times, because you have to fight them once in the story, if they're in the story, and then once like this, and then once to actually capture them, but, you know, it's not too bad. Ah, that was bad timing. We're about to get Octa Slash. Yeah, level 5 as well. Level 5 is the best it can be.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Damn, that was pretty good. You're better off just blocking when he flies, even though he might not land anywhere near you, because if he does, then obviously that's a problem. Nice. Cut it off. Should have done that from behind to do more damage, I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is part of a, if you've not been here for the rest of them, this is part of a project we're doing. So we started with the original Final Fantasy VII, which we did, and then we did the Final Fantasy VII missions in the game Power Wash Simulator, and now we're doing Crisis Core. So, oh, I meant is earlier today I was going to buy it, and then Secret started streaming it later on. Spooky. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It's not as good as the original, I don't think, but it's okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see. Alright, okay. We have obtained information on monsters living on a desert island. You may be able to find some items there. Okay, Desert Island Delight 612. Okay. 612. Give me a second. Okay, 612. Okay, we get the Chocobo armlet for this. I don't remember what that does, but cool. Alright. We need to go... yeah, okay. Elixir. I think we need elixirs later on for something. I can't remember exactly what, but...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's been a good project. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying it, because this was the plan. So this has all been going on YouTube for anyone who's missed bits of it or wants to see it. It's all gone on the YouTube channel. Let's do this chain of missions for a while until we get stuck, and then we can go to another chain of missions. Ooh, jump. Now that's an interesting materia. Monsters have appeared in the slums. You must eliminate the threats before any of the citizenry are hurt. We ask you also conduct a thorough investigation of the area, because there's 3 items. Why isn't it the other way around? Should have said about that actually with the Shinra guys. I'll do the super missions and you can rescue children. They say, why isn't it the other way around? One of them straight behind me. Okay. Never played this either, so it's worth a watch. Well, good. Dash, I completely forget what dash does. I don't think it's anything great, but... Dash. R1 speeds MP to perform dash instead of guard. Oh, yeah, so instead of guarding you can run twice as fast in battle or something. I never really found a good use for it. because by the time you need it, it's, you know, you can defeat enemies easily here anyway. Okay, across and round the middle pillar. Attack up, yeah, and then straight across, but behind the boss, so you have to be careful collecting that, I think. Oh, not that careful, but it is behind the boss, even so. Right. And then we've got all the chests, so there you go.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
I'm still disappointed no golf cart involved. Well, I mean, there's very little reason to involve a golf cart, but yes. I remember jumping the first time in Final Fantasy IV and thinking it was not what I expected. Yeah, so the jump material in this is like a dragoon ability where you fly up in the air and then come down with an attack. So we could equip that and show it off, I guess. Jump. There's a... The animation jump he uses is the same animation as the best attack in the entire game, in my opinion. Obviously that won't be for a long time, but we'll get there. In the depths of the caverns, we have obtained information of monsters dwelling in the caves. You may also be able to find items there. Go and investigate dark matter. Okay. Oh, I like the... Okay, we need to go down to the right. Okay, and then off to the left for the boss. Silver armlet. Silver armlet. MP plus 40% plus prevents silence. That's pretty cool. Orb is disappointed, yes. Ah, now because I know we're getting a bomb, ice materia. And then blizzard. We'll do jump as well though.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. Got stopped straight away. That. So it's basically a jump into the air into an attack. As you might have imagined. Yeah, those worm things are pretty deadly if they can stop you, if they're accompanied by other enemies. Particularly later on. Dark matter times 2. Dear Orb, your beloved Big the cat figure will not be in the recycling bin at this rate. This is not a threat. Smirking too much, he can't keep a straight face. Yeah. What is... This is going to sound stupid after all this time, but what is Big the Cat even from? Is it from a Sonic game? I think so, right? We have obtained information on odd monsters in the caves. This is difficulty 4. This might be too difficult. Neo answers my question with SA2. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2? Sonic Adventure 1. Either way. Yeah. Oh, because, Froggy. Yeah, I've heard that quote before. Because it got mentioned, Yakoba said Final Fantasy IV, he's a Sonic character, there you go. So I was right at least about that. While I pour myself some water, we do have the Final Fantasy Pixel collection. Now, what I need to do is play those myself, hold on, off stream, to see if they're streamable. Because I love older RPGs, but I don't know if they're streamable because of the amount of grinding you have to do on stream. But you know, we can see, I guess. Right, buried in the caverns. I assume we have to go down to the right. No, we don't. That's interesting. Skip 1 and 2 says Orb. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'd want to play them all. Okay. I mean, I've got Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I'd like to play those on stream, but because, well, they're the remasters, but I don't know how streamable they've been made. But we'll see, I guess. Oh, we don't need to go up there at all. That's weird. Huh. That's the only thing. If your magic gets interrupted, you don't get to cast it.
Conflict resolved.
Bronze armlet.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wasn't too bad, actually. Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster is genuinely considered safe for streaming. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, hold on, Lunar Harp ×2. What I meant was, is it a game that I can make entertaining by streaming it? Yeah, no, I know they're all fine to stream, like, content-wise. I just mean in terms of, you know, to do with grinding on stream. I don't know how entertaining they would be to watch. I like playing those sorts of games. Like the original Dragon Quest games and stuff like that, and the remakes of 1 and 2 are out, and I did get them, and I've got to play them at some point to see what changes they made, because changes in terms of will it make the grind less, which I don't mind on my own, but if I'm streaming it, if I can affect it, I will make it so I don't have to grind as much to make it slightly easier to watch. But yeah. Items in the coal mine too. We have obtained information on monsters dwelling in the coal mines. Yeah, it's exactly the same message as last time. Okay. Okay. So, okay, around the bend, and then yeah, just keep going. Okay. I don't think there's any games on PS5 that you can't stream. Maybe some of the weird Japanese adult ones, but that terrible game that Thingy bought for me, Emerald Rangers bought for me years ago. Although that's the censored version, so you can stream that. Neko Para, God, that's one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever played. Seriously.
Activating combat mode.
Itchy head.
Conflict resolved.
I love how you talk about that. What, in terms of what I say, or the fact that I keep mentioning it? Oh. I unlocked a mission chain as well. I guess... Oh, treasure hunter. Items, okay. It's terrible's too small of a word, Father. Too terrible. Didn't get an achievement pop on Power Simulator 2. Ah, right. Which trophy is it? Because I think I can help you with that. Well, I mean, you'll still have to do it again, but I think I can make you realise what went wrong, depending on what trophy it is, because there are a couple that are a little bit dodgy. and I read the thing about them. Yeah, the bandstand hatch. I knew it was going to be that. I was literally going to say, is it the bandstand hatch? The thing is, with the way the trophies work, did you do that mission from start to finish in one go, or did you save part of the way through and then come back to it later? Because I think, even though it shouldn't affect it, if you save and exit the game, and then come back to finish it later, the trophy just never pops. You have to do it in one go. Yeah, so it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, you just have to do it again and do it all in one go, and make sure the hatch is at the end. Yeah, a lot of people ask that question, or trust me. I only got it because I happened to do it all in one go the first time I did it, but so many people had trouble with that, and I knew it was going to be that level that you had problems with. There's one other level that has a similar thing. It's not the longest, but still, no. What you want to do is make sure you've got, you know, an hour or two spare when you start it. But yeah, Koba says both what you say and how often it comes up. Yeah, because it's one of the worst pieces of shit we've ever played on stream. That's why. Okay, let's see. Materia Hunter. Okay, these are quite easy, I think. Thanks for the help. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if I've played the game before and got trophies, I sometimes know what the issues are. Like the one in Medieval where you have to, I think, die 7 different ways or something, and it doesn't matter how many different ways you die, it never activates until you do a specific death, because I think they programmed a certain amount and then forgot to program the randomness of the order. So you have to do one specific one last for the trophy to pop. It's really weird, but anyway. We received word that Genesis troops are currently transporting precious materia they had shamelessly pilfered from Shinra. We take the security of our materia seriously, so go get it back! Will do. Clash with Genesis troops. Okay. Clash with Genesis troops. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we are there, so we need to go to the left. Yeah. Yeah, if I can help with the games I've played before, like Power Simulator 2, then I will. I've not got the trophies on PS5 yet, but I did them on Steam, so they are the same list though. Effort. And then I think that's the only item, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Straight to the boss then.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, poisoned. First time we've been poisoned in the game. You just slowly lose health, really.
Conflict resolved.
I've never seen Orb so active. No, he's been active in the streams lately, just you haven't been here. HP up. Yeah, it's nice to have Orb active. Ah, there we go. Rematch with Bahamut. Yeah. Okay, so this is how we get Bahamut on the DMW then. Okay. Right, now I know that, let me check the... Okay, let me switch Blizzard for Fira then, and then jump for Barrier maybe. Okay. So, yeah, no, we don't do that anymore. I don't want to be associated with that anymore. Particularly its origin anyway, that prick. Right, rematch with Bahamut. Okay. We thoroughly analysed the materia you retrieved during your fight with Bahamut, and we believe we have isolated his current location. Hurry to the site. Chances are good that you will get your hands on some rare materia. Well, I think we know what materia we're getting, but okay. For the record, no, quite.
Activating combat mode.
You never were. No, exactly. I love how you were happy to drop that way quicker than the other host was, but he never wanted to. And it was like, why? I don't know. We're not doing much physical damage, I must say. Ooh. Yeah, I think this version's more difficult than the story version. Street is always welcome, he just never shows up, so I don't know, whatever, I just gave up thinking about it. Oh shit, that was a waste of MP. Oh, flare! Yeah, you can't not get hit by that, I don't think. Secret and Olo, yeah, damn right. And Nikobu, and Neo. In fact, you missed the entire era of me and Nikobu voicing these streams together. Yep. Neo says yo, as if he needs to throw himself into the mix there. We're not going to do this in time, I don't think. No. Ah, shit. I panicked, I should have run behind him. Eee, that did damage to all three of my stats, what the fuck? Alright. Vlad's not even part of the Discord anymore. Annoyingly. Oh.
Where is Angeals? He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Yeah. Cool. Hopefully I can hit him while he's over there.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, Vlad, I can't remember why he left. I think I know why he left the Discord, annoyingly, but anyway, let's not think about it. Right, if I can get behind him. See, almost. If we were a little bit quicker. I wonder how much ethers are. I should go and buy some, really.
I'm Zach.
Ooh.
What's your name?
Oh,
hold on a second. Oh, hey, Tsung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Hmm?
Tsung! Are you done being busy?
Got caught chatting to the woman. Airstrikes. Finish it off with airstrike.
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved.
Wow, that was good damage. Cool. Bahamut materia. Bahamut has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Nice. Busted. Thanks for the clips. And thank you for the GG. Right. Ooh, 10% of missions completed. Titan Bangle obtained. Is that any good, or...? Yeah, the starting things aren't great. Titanium Bangle. HP plus 30%. The only thing is it does mean losing a load of vitality. So... yeah. I don't think the drop in 30 vitality is worth... How much more is it? Yeah. So, for 300 extra HP, we're losing like half of our vitality. And I think that's not worth it, honestly. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's... I honestly don't think it's worth it. Escape from Hojo's lab. A monster has escaped from Hojo's lab. The monster is powered up by materia and must be captured at all costs. That means it's had its stats boosted. Hunt it down, take its materia after it's been subdued. So we'll see if this is even possible. Yeah, no, Neo is his own person. And he's been a really good part of the streams as well, so... Okay, field time, right. I don't think there are any items here. No, there's literally no icon for items, okay. So, where's the boss? Oh, over there. I don't know about that. What, that you've been a good part of the streams? Yeah, you have. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this. So this is way more difficult than it looks. Yeah, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, don't get fucking hit by these things. For one thing, Neo doesn't mess with lighters or torches, no, quite. Regen. Okay, yeah. As far as I remember, their pecs do like 1,000 and something damage each time, so if they attack you twice, you're done. Okay. Mystery materia. Ooh, yeah. So it's a little bit of a spoiler, isn't it? We detected a strong materia reaction in the caves. Its source is unknown, as there appears to be no presence of Genesis copies or Wutai remnants. No maker options have been reported either. So conduct an investigation immediately. Yeah, it's kind of a spoiler because they tell you what the reward is in PSP version. I don't know if they do, but... Alright, let's see if we can do it. Okay. So, one item back here. Fire amulet. Okay, and then yeah, next one's just before the boss. So, all right.
Activating combat mode.
I'm trying to get away. Right. Yeah, and then stick on this side, I think. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I forget how to fight this thing. Don't read the text secret. No, I was going to say I'm having trouble even trying to decipher what you said there. I'm just a bit like, Scott, he's a dick. Scott, what the hell's happened to Scott? He's huge. He went to what was it? He got radiation poisoning in Ottawa. Now he's a giant dick.
Activating combat mode.
It's a Hungry references. I don't remember what happens when it bites you, but I'm not going to let it. Oh, that shit. Look at the amount of damage it did. Holy crap.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh yeah.
That was lucky. Odin materia. Odin has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Zandhetzuken! Yep. So we're starting to accumulate the summons now. Excellent. The animation for that, I think, is fucking spectacular. Don't read the text. Yeah. I know what you're up to. Yeah, so there you go. So on these, you could see what's called progress for each one. So the summons don't have any progress to gain. It's literally, once they're summoned for the first time, their progress is at 100%. The other ones, the character-based ones, I think it's a limit breaks used and the verges that you get. So the verges are those little memories that come through with like scenes of the past. So those are totally random. So to get 100% of these, you usually end up with you're missing one memory, and you have to spend fucking ages just running in and out of battles trying to hope it turns up, because which verge turns up is utterly random as far as I'm aware, and it can be one of the ones you've already got. So yeah, little bit annoying, but anyway. Yeah, magic defense, ignoring damage. Yeah, deals. So Zandhetzuken kills everyone outright, as you might imagine of a summon based on Odin. Ooh, level 5. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. Not yet, anyway. EM hell in the building. Machinery. Yeah, that probably means really powerful robots, so we'll leave that for now. Okay, that's probably too difficult as well. Okay, see the remnants, that's probably too difficult as well. Enemies on the march. Okay, we can do some things there. I'll go and see Hojo first though, I think. Because I think we get more missions from him anyway. Is he in the materia room? I can't remember. Maybe I like the misery. Yeah. No, not in here. Oh, messages. President's Declaration. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to those goals and will continue to achieve them by any means necessary. Signed, President Shinra. So, yeah. Just quickly having a look at something. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's some more missions we have to go and sort of collect. We can do that in a minute. End of the war. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, and thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier... Oh, that was the end of the sentence, sorry. All thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. Well, they're not that numerous, but okay. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory, as we, as members of Shinra, must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. In other words, people don't like us, but carry on anyway. Sounds familiar. Right. Okay, briefing room. Was that where he was? I think so. There is something we got to do in here anyway. There should be, yeah, 2 soldiers in there. Okay. Oh, also, because we went on a mission, we can get a new pod item. Star Pendant, which I think protects from poison. It did in Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, Spirit plus 20 prevents poison. Okay. Yeah.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now? Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month, but it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
I think they might notice when a soldier 2nd class shows up, but okay. Oddly, when he shouted, it sounded like Barry. Yeah, that was what that was about, because I agreed there. Come on, friend! Recall missions. Freight recall. Shinra freight carrier has sunk near Medial. Some of its cargo has drifted to a desert island in the area. The last thing we want is anti-Shinra elements procuring that cargo. Get there and retrieve what is ours. Oh! Did anyone see that story about the... I don't know if I ever posted it on Discord. I posted it on a page on Reddit where it was relevant, at least. Because it was to do with an incredibly niche joke about some onions being strewn on a beach that someone made on a podcast years ago. And there were some onions on a beach, and I posted it and went, oh look, it's that thing. But I saw another picture of it later on. Apparently a tanker sunk, and this isn't made up because I've seen the pictures. A load of chips and onions were washed up on a beach. Like piles and piles of like frozen chips and onions. Mad. Okay, we got that. We need to go that way. Yeah, I'll have to find that story and put it on Discord. Interesting, yeah. It's just of all the things. I mean, it must be like a crate. It can't just be that a ship crashed. It must be a crate that broke open. Because why would chips just be loose? Okay, it's going to be a robot. So, thunder. Thunder. There you go. To be fair, there's a lot of sea salt. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, 2 of them. Shit. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if they do a chain attack like that and you're not blocking, you can't block the other hits. Done.
Conflict resolved.
Mind you, that...
Thank you so much, Zach. That was amazing. I learned so much from you.
Notice how he's leveled up.
Hey, that's the spirit. So you're ready to take on the next mission yourself?
Well, knowing how I am, I'll probably screw something up again. Maybe I should write to Mom and Pop back home. Tell them how cold city life can be.
Fine. I'll do your next mission too.
You will?
So he was level 1, 3rd class level 1, now he's 3rd class level 2 because we completed the mission for him. Headband. Ta-da. This reminds me a bit of, remember when the pilot on the Highwind leveled up every time you talk to him? Reminds me of that. Black market recall. Certain Shinra branded accessories being traded illegally in the slum marketplace. The employee responsible has already been arrested, but some of the accessories are still hidden in the slums. Go there and recover all of them. To be fair, it makes sense that these missions are easy because they're supposed to be for a rookie, so This area's tiny and there's 3 items in it. Okay, one's there, and then the other one is over there somewhere. You don't want to get too close to the boss, because otherwise it'll activate the fight. And then you can't get the other items. I like that little bulldozer thing there, that's pretty cool. It's like the sort of thing they find on Scrap It. Did anyone else used to watch Scrap Heap Challenge? I wish that was still on. That was good fun, that. Hosted by Robert Llewellyn, who of course was Clayton. Of course I did, yeah, it was good fun, that.
Oh yeah!
Leveled up, 14. Barrett's voice in the remake is aggressive.
Amazing as always.
Well,
You're a great reference.
3rd class level 3.
You must be ready now. Go on the next mission yourself, okay?
You're right. Yes. I can't argue with you, Professor Zack.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor. Bury my body on top of a hill with the view.
Come on. All right then. But this is the last time.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
Spoiler, it's not the last time. Star Pendant. Teams, you have 4 hours remaining. Yeah, Neo did, Old did, yeah. Kobe says, no, you said that. Major Dick Strawbridge, yes. With the Dutchman's Hell style moustache. Cargo recall. Our cargo stolen by an anti-Shinra element has been found inside the plate. The organisation was neutralised, but an AI weapon glitch prevented us from reclaiming our precious cargo. We have no use for malfunctioning machines. Destroy them and collect our goods. Oh, Scrap Heap Challenges is all on YouTube, is it really? Okay, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, might have to check that out at some point. Okay, we need to fully turn the corner. And then... on the right, and then it's just a straight run to the boss. Because I think the item's in the middle of the floor. Oh no, it's off to the right, okay. Power wrist. That's just more damage, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Oof. Okay, I can't really see what I'm doing, but fine. Inside my own back.
You're incredible, Zack. It's been such an education.
So, what about the next mission?
Thank you.
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Ah, so you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Well, now you're making me blush. Okay, if that's how you feel, I'll help you out.
You're the best, Zack.
I know it, baby. Crystal Maze and Fort Boyard, yeah. Diamond gloves there. Am I winning, British man? Oh, Warlock Turk was someone who turns up every so often. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Okay. Yeah, he levels up once every mission, so... Soldier supplies that went missing along with stocks of Shinra weapons have been found in the wasteland. Genesis troops have also been spied in the area. Go to the site and collect all the supplies, okay? Difficulty level 3, that should be fine. Okay, so there's an item behind there. They hide items behind rocks in these levels. Next potion, okay. Are you still atomizing? Random site employees with the might of the sun. Is that a reference to something? It might be something I said, and I've not got a good memory. Sorry.
Activating combat
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fine. Maybe we can get away from this. Come on, just about. Yeah, it's fights like that when you know you've got to get another item. You have to really stick to the walls, not to activate the boss fight. Ice amulet, so that's obviously protection against ice.
Activating combat mode.
Cast it then. Oh, I'm silenced, that's why. But how did I get silenced? Must be one of the Genesis copies attacks. And I'm poisoned, which is interesting. Barrier just leveled up.
Oh yeah.
If you think the fight's going to go on... Oh.
Boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a classroom. Boss man Zack, I swear I'll never forget what you did for me.
Yeah, you certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss. I'm going on the next mission. And I'm gonna show everyone who's boss, boss.
Thanks, boss.
Are you really the same guy?
Boss man, see you later.
Yeah.
Hurry up, British man. Okay. Pearl necklace. Ooh. A soldier third class, i.e. the one we've been talking to, was sent alone to reclaim cargo stolen by Genesis troops, which is weird, because why would you send a rookie on his own to do a mission like that? But alright. He came back injured and dejected and has been pulled out of action. Please head to the site and collect the cargo. Alright, I'll do it then. Okay. Ah, Blizzara. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer an upgrade to the Thunder spell, to be completely honest, but... Speaking of which... Ooh, might run away from this, actually. Yeah. I had a lot of HP. Okay. Elixir. And then across the bridge. Oh. There is no way to avoid a fight on the bridge there, because the bridge sides don't count as an exit, or don't count as a wall, rather, I should say. So you can't stick to the wall there because there isn't one. Mithril gloves. Mithril gloves attack and magic 5. Diamond gloves attack and magic 10 plus silence. Nope. Still worth having the old big vitality things on. And then, okay. Yeah, this is one of the chests that got moved. So the chest is here, right? Now, in the PSP version, the chest is the other end of that bridge. I have no idea why they moved it. Because it literally says on the map that this is a difference. I completely missed what the item was. Did anyone see what that was? Elixir, I think. Let me know if it wasn't. I wasn't looking, sorry. I think that was an elixir, though. Okay, we've got to fight one of them. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was going to see how much ethers were. 200. Okay. Yeah, I mean I'll buy a couple, I guess. That, but purely out of interest, that wasn't a joke, by the way. Did anyone see what that item was I picked up from that last chest? I think it was an elixir. Pretty sure it was. Oh, it was an... Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the list of treasure for this mission. Blizzara, Mithril Gloves, X Potion, Elixir. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I lost track of which one I was picking up, so... Okay. Thank you. Microphones come out.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Any other enemies? No? Okay, cool. It's all good. Oh, no, there are other enemies. Okay. No MP cost. Quick. Spam lightning. Nice.
My thanks, Master Zack.
If he's injured, why is he here?
An impressive display as always.
Level 6.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
Oh, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zack, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Mine's even in between us. Good day. I'm sorry. Good day. Oh, right, yeah. Frost armlet. I am a man who has bought a house in the local area. Okay. This is an emergency situation. Shenron accessories have been stolen by Genesis troops that infiltrated the plate. They are apparently too tough for the soldier third-class operatives we sent in. I don't know why you did that, but okay. You must go there and get back the accessories. Right. Ooh, there's an interesting item here. I think. I forget what it does though, but... in Final Fantasy VII it's a really good item, but I don't think it is here. Okay, we need to go to the middle room and the room on the left. Okay. Okay. Misstyle. Now in Final Fantasy VII that's really good, but here I think it's just a standard accessory. Vitality and Spirit plus 10, yeah. Okay. Shite.
Activating combat mode.
Poison gas. Just in time. Yeah, we should be running away from those fights really. They use up way too much MP. Okay, so we need to go over to there. High potion. Blizzara. So that's all the items, so we just need to go into that big room at the end, which is usually not a good sign, because that means they want you to have a lot of room to fight, which suggests difficult enemy, but we'll see. Yeah, one of those, okay. Yeah, look at the size of this room, it's ridiculous.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, that'll be white. Oh, we're about to get a summon. No, it's not Odin. Okay. You can do good damage on them from behind, but when there's more than one of them, it is tricky.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Kind of want to take out the missile guy first. Run out of MP.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Technically, you could just run around and wait for limit breaks to hit, but I don't know how long that would take. We've just leveled up. Shit, just been thingy, remedied. Silenced, I should say. I didn't realise we could be hit from there. Okay. Oh, Zantetsuken. Right, what's this animation?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Spread shoes. Yeah, that's a fucking cool animation, that is. Thank you, Neo. You've cleared 716. Report to the soldier in the briefing room. Okay, that means we've done all his missions. So we got to level 10, I think. Oh, no. Third level 7.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be a soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit soldier and go back home.
Yeah, after all that.
I heard you're quitting soldier.
Yes. I'm sorry for everything.
The Barrett guy.
Did you find out the most important thing for soldier?
Thanks, Neo.
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was the dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Huh.
Dreams?
Wonder who that could have been.
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being a soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
It's like Angeals' fucking catchphrase.
Embrace my dreams.
Oh, premium tyres obtained. Yeah, that's for building a cart thing later on.
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
Yeah, if your dream is to have liquefied fucking thigh muscles, then sure, go ahead. Embrace my desire to squat 5 million times a day. Oh, I just realised, Sham Lewis followed 13 minutes ago. I assumed you followed already. Like ages ago, but okay. Thank you for the follow. Right, now we need to go to... let's see... to Hojo, I think, in the training room. I don't think that moves the story on because there's some more missable missions soon. Training room, there we go.
The training room is currently being used for top secret research. Hence, entry is strictly prohibited. It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Okay, thank you for the information and the way you relayed it to me. Goodbye and forever. Why he talks like that? Okay. Hello, Cheyenne Lewis. Welcome. Yes. There we go. Yeah, look, the training hub.
Professor Hojo is here today. Don't do anything to agitate him. It could start a lot of trouble.
Can we not talk to you? No, okay. We recognise this little fella. Look at him. Oh, hello. So you'll be able to hear the voice I was trying to do during Final Fantasy VII.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Ah.
Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
Yes, a simulated combat scenario. This is quite similar to the one you were trying. This is quite similar to the one they do in Final Fantasy VII. It's Midgar dialect. Which region? Sector 8. I'm from Sector 8. Yeah. Anyway, I'll show you what Soldier can do.
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
He's referring to me.
Something?
Yeah.
No, nothing. Now we begin.
He's referring to me as a sample.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. All I would say is I think you might need to up the difficulty slightly, Doc. But fair enough.
No, this can't be. With the settings off again.
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Yes. Prove my metal. You bet. You know what metal it could be. Aluminium.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
So these missions technically aren't happening. We're at the train station by the looks of things.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
Fight another one. Offer everything you throw at me. This is all.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Doing all these are all optional, by the way. Doing these training sessions are another trophy.
Activating combat mode.
That was weird. They started behind me.
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become
you.
a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay. By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
I think if I quit, you don't have to do all the training sessions again, because I want to check my materia, because I think I know what's coming.
Then away with you.
If we do have to do them again, I mean, they only took like 20 seconds each. Barrier, fire, fear. Okay. And then, yeah, should be fine. Okay.
The ultimate virtual data. Are you interested?
But Yakobu points out Hojo has a wide mouth. Data on the professor. Data on the specimen. Yeah, that was the voice I was trying to do.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, maybe this isn't a good idea. Yeah, they make sure you know this is serious. I still have to go for it.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry.
Super ethereal.
I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data. Prove my greatness to the entire world.
Go suck yourself, bitch. Oh. Okay, I completely misread what the fight was then. Ooh, shit. Okay. I read Bahamut, and it says Behemoth. I completely misread it. Okay, okay, yeah.
Brace yourself.
This thing has a lot of HP.
No, not if I can help it.
If I don't beat this, hopefully it's can take gravity, because if I bring in gravity material, that will do a lot of damage. Oh, maybe it's okay. Can we end off this fight? Oh, I didn't realise what the time was, yeah. I feel way more awake than I do have been on stream for months. Wow, we are staggering the shit out of this thing. Probably could have continued had we not gone in front of it slightly there. Wow, okay. Wow, we staggered the hell out of that thing.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
Go on.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Do
Hmm.
you hear me?
Yeah, massive, massive foreshadowing for Final Fantasy VII. You're really strong. Wow, I'm glad you took part in these experiments. Maybe I can use you as the basis for some other experiment. Okay, that won't totally backfire. I suppose I can spoil it, can't I? Because we've already played it. And if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII, you really fucking should have by the time you played this. Yeah, he drenches him in Mako and tries to make him into a Sephiroth super soldier, along with a certain other character named Cloud. Obviously, Zack takes okay to it and Cloud doesn't. And then, yeah, and then Final Fantasy VII happens. So... Well, we're level 15, so that's pretty cool. I think we're doing quite well, actually. Yeah. Obviously, yeah, imagine, right, you've seen some of the fights and how close it got and everything. Imagine if every single enemy's stats were times by 5. That's what hard mode is. It's insane. I mean, it's so ridiculous. That's why I don't bother with hard mode unless I'm doing a new game plus. And even then, it's a bit over the top, but yeah. Although by the time we're doing 99,999 damage for every attack, it's largely irrelevant. So, hold on a sec. No, okay, thought I was going to sneeze, never mind. Yeah, so, yeah, Banora, we did Banora and missions. So I think the way I'm going to do this is we do a piece of story and some missions every stream, because that will kind of even it out, I think. I mean, obviously, at some point we're going to have to do a huge bulk of missions, but that's towards the end of the game, so don't worry about that for now. And I think the story well, we have to do some more missable missions in this chapter, I think, while we're still here. But most of those are... Do you remember some of the characters we already met? Well, not characters, but the people around the Midgar train station, stuff like that guy who said he hated Shinra and stuff like that, and that guy who was really nervous and things like that. They all become like mission chains, but those aren't missions, I think. Well, you have to do something in Midgar to unlock those missions later on, but it's, yeah, I won't explain it because it's a bit of a spoiler. So yeah, we have to go activate those and then get missions from them and do those, and then I think after that there aren't any more missable missions in the entire game, which is nice. Just having a quick scroll through. No, I was wrong, there are a couple more missable ones, but they're much later. So yeah, okay. Alright. See, I think what it is these missions say they're missable. The only point where they become missable is, I think, because there's a point of no return where you don't come back to Midgar. So if you haven't got them, then you're fucked. But I think that's like chapter 8 or something. We're nowhere near that. But I don't want to think, oh, I can get these missable missions next chapter and then find out I've screwed it somehow, so I'll just get them as soon as they're available. But yeah, there you go. So, yeah, good stream, thank you, awesome stream tonight, thank you, yeah. I didn't know that we were going to do a full stream, I didn't even know that I was going to do a stream full stop. But, after, I didn't mind starting a little bit late tonight because I was so tired earlier on, but I ended up waking up, so that's nice. So yeah, okay, so have I got any reward queues? No. Check that, okay. So thanks to, obviously, Kobu, Neo, Orb, thanks for the clips, everyone. Thanks for the bits. Thanks to Sham Lewis, Warlock, who turned up. I think that's everyone, yeah. Alright, good stuff, yeah. For a stream I didn't know whether I was going to do or not, that surprisingly went very well. Oh, and thank you for the new follows from Wick, Tok and Sham Lewis, who I didn't know wasn't following me already, but fair enough. It was very good, excellent. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoyed this because I really debated whether I was going to do this tonight or not, and I'm glad I did, because it's one of those things where I think, I'm gonna feel too tired. I'm gonna regret doing this or whatever. And then once I start, I think, God, I am tired. I'm only gonna do a little while, and then I wake up and get into it and go, brilliant stream. So I've got to get myself into it. That's the thing. Oh, there you go. You can see how many floors up we are. Look, I never noticed that. Huh. Yeah, every floor above 60 is difficult to get to, apparently. Oh, there we go. We can get a good... I got a really good close-up just now. Hold on. There you go. We can end on that. That's quite a good shot, actually. I might use that for a thumbnail or something. Look into my Mako eyes. Look into the eyes, look into the eyes, not around the eyes, not around the eyes, you're under. Yeah, for anyone who remembers that hypnotist guy from, can't think what it was now, Little Britain or something, yeah. Anyway, see you all on Discord, and back Tuesday for more mini-missions wandering around Midgar, and the next bit of story, hopefully. And I've got to throw away some manky Bombay potatoes, so, yeah. Anyway, so see you all on Discord. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And...